We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Miami Marlins. So here's Malik Smith. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Baltimore, the center fielder, Malik.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
7 o'clock.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. First pitch on its way.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Swing and a line drive. And that is down, as that could be two bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
That is third. The shortstop.
In now, Ehire Adrianza, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Runner goes for third. Pitch inside the throw. And an offline throw, but he gets the tag down, and he is out at third. Sent on the ground out to second. Cano has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. At the plate, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman.
Now the pitch. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Digging in, Ender Inciarte.
Ender Inciarte.
Here's the first pitch to him. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Digging in, Brian Anderson. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first.
Anderson.
Here's the pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Count is 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. High in the air out towards shallow right. Markakis has a read on it. And that's the third out. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Matt Adams.
Number 21.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Liner toward right center. Inciarte is there, and he has it for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, former World Series MVP Pablo Sandoval. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike. And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. On deck is Nick Markakis. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
So a runner at first with one out now. And standing in, the powerful right fielder, Nick Markakis. He's set and the pitch. Sandoval, base runner at first with one out. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Lifted down the line in left. After it is Dickerson, but he won't get there. It falls in. The relay, the tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second.
That is second. The second baseman, Willie.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. And that's through for a hit. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Robinson Cano will grab a bat next, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. High pop up. Adams is there. Makes the play, one away. Now at the plate, Corey Dickerson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Dickerson.
And the pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 1-2.
He got ahead with two good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
Full count, 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the Marlins are into the hit column. There's their first base hit. Joey Wendell digs in now, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. There to take it is Markakis, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Standing in, Miguel Rojas. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one. Rojas is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leveraged. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Digging in, Austin Allen. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The catcher, Austin Allen.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. On a good curveball gets him swinging for out number 1. So coming to the plate, Michael Kopech.
Michael Kopech.
First delivery to him on the way. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Malik Smith. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Pitch popped up. Anderson shading to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Jose Arena.
The pitcher.
Now the pitch.
Great job.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
The first baseman, number 2.
Striding into the box, Jonathan Villar. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. Villar is a second baseman by trade, and he's still on the right side of the infield, but instead he's at first base in this one. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Gets him looking, strike 3. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Adrianza will put this one away, and the side is retired. Ready now, Byron Buxton, as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Pitch on the way. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Now a swinging bunt, but that one rolls foul. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Digging in to try it again, Ehre Adrianza. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way. Now the 1-0. Finds the zone, strike one. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 3-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single.
The first baseman, number 21.
Here's Matt Adams now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. There's the Panda on deck. He'll bat next. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. The 3-1. Popped him up. Anderson is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. From the stretch. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick.
Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Stepping up now, Brian Anderson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Anderson.
And it's fouled away.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over.
2 balls and no strikes to Robinson Cano here. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Now batting.
Into the box, Corey Dickerson. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he's safe.
The right fielder, number 18, Joey Wendell.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fouled away. 0-2, here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping into the box, Miguel Rojas.
The shortstop, Miguel.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
3-0 to him now. And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Now batting.
So the bases are loaded here with one man gone, and that'll bring up the right-handed hitting Francisco Cervelli. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are loaded with only one out. Counts even at 1-1 to Cervelli. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Count even at 2-2 to the Marlins catcher.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Great job.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Rolled slowly down the third baseline.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Marlins pitcher. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. Now at the plate, Willie Calhoun. He singled his last time up.
The second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a high pop-up. Anderson is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Stepping in, Austin Allen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Chasing after it is Inciarte. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. So here's the Orioles pitcher, Michael Kopech, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The pitch. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Behind 0-2 now. Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jonathan Villar. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Two balls and no strikes.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. The 3-1 pitch.
Hey! Freaky!
Fouled off. Payoff pitch one more time. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Buxton comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Coming to the plate now, Ender Inciarte. 0 for 2 with a line out and a pop out.
He's
ready. Here's the first offering. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. In now, Brian Anderson. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. Now the pitch. Pitch popped up. Kopech has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Malik Smith. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Inciarte's there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So striding forward now, Byron Buxton. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The shortstop, Adrianza. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pin hitting for the Orioles, number 18.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
In the dirt here. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position.
The first baseman.
So striding in, Matt Adams, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. And this one's inside and high, 1-2 now.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. And a relay home, but this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores. Throw won't get him.
The third baseman, number 48, Pablo Sandoval.
Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Now this rolls all the way to the wall as he arrives at second without a play as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Nick Markakis digging in now as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Here comes Dickerson. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it.
Now batting, second baseman.
Standing in now, Willie Calhoun, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Two and 2. Here it is. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Turned on down the line. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. In now for the O's, Austin Allen. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Austin Allen.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Robinson Cano.
The second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Cano waits on the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Now here it comes. Started to offer at it as an appeal goes down to Jerry Hillsdale at third, but Jerry says he held up. It's ball 1. The 1-2.
Oh, that's out.
A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Stepping in now, Corey Dickerson, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Weak grounder down the first baseline. He's got it, and he won't even try it at second as he flips to the pitcher covering to get the shooter out. Stepping into the box, Joey Wendell. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Markakis is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down, and he is in there. Now to the plate, Miguel Rojas. It was a walk in his last trip. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip this one on to first as he works his way out of the jam, and the inning is over.
Your attention, please. Twin Cities to Baltimore. Number 32, Kevin Crowe.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder,
Malik Smith the next to hit. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
The center fielder, number 25.
Here's Byron Buxton now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Trying to give himself up here, but this is foul, so the runners will return. One and two now as that one's fouled off.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
Their count now at 2-2. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Brandon Kinsler is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Number 20, Brandon Kinsler.
And the next in is Johan Camargo. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down.
Oh boy, that got him on the mound. Step on the bag for one, and the tag gets him, but one run is in to score on the play. Brad Boxberger comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. Matt Adams will be his first assignment upon entering, as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he takes strike two. Here it comes on 0-2. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired.
7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Francisco Cervelli.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And he's retired 1 away. Nick Senzel will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Nick Senzel.
Check swing called strike, 0-1. Armstrong, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, and a slider. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Now in the box, Jonathan Villar. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Started to offer at it as an appeal goes down to Jerry Hillsdale at third, but Jerry says he held up. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Markakis coming on. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Adam Conley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 61. Adam.
Ready to begin the 8th, and up next, former World Series MVP Pablo Sandoval. He's set. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right.
Pablo.
Wendell is there now to make the play, and on one pitch, Sandoval is retired. So digging in now, Nick Markakis. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Conley playing here in his age 29 season. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and a curveball. That's lifted the other way out to left. Dickerson comes on now and puts it away for the 2nd out of the inning. At the plate, Willie Calhoun. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. And it's fouled away. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder Ender Inciarte. First pitch on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Trying to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
Coming to the plate now, Brian Anderson. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away. Nope. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Robinson Cano. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Austin Allen.
The catcher, Austin.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Knee high. He barehands it. It's there. He got him. So here now is the pitcher, Paul Fry.
Up next for the Orioles, the pitcher, Paul Fry.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Malik Smith. He's 1 for 4 for the game. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Dickerson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Stepping in, Corey Dickerson. He was a ground out victim last time up.
No left fielder.
The pitch.
Sorry.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Little chopper back to the mound. And there's one gone to start the bottom of the ninth. So stepping in, Joey Wendell. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Harold Ramirez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Harold Ramirez.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Ready for another chance? Miguel Rojas. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in their face and salt this game away for his guys.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Baltimore Orioles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Miami Marlins. Into the box now, Nico Goodrum. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Milwaukee, the shortstop, Nico.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
7 o'clock.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
So it was a strikeout looking there. Nico Goodrum becomes the first out of the inning. Hits this one hard the other way. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Batting third. The third baseman.
In now is Anthony Rendon. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Man at first for him following the one-out single. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Batting fourth.
Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Eddie Rosario. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1-0 the count. Thames is off of first with 2 away. Pitch popped up. Anderson in foul ground, and that's the third out. Now batting, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, Jonathan
The pitch.
Villar.
Popped up. Rendon has room in foul territory. 1 away. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Ender Inciarte. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Downstairs. 2 balls and no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Outside. 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3-1. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Standing in, Brian Anderson. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set and the pitch.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
2 balls and a strike to count. He's set and the 2-1 pitch.
You got a full count. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Pitch is popped up, and that's in there. Base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. 1 ball, no strikes to count. First and second now, 1 man out. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. standing in now with runners in scoring position, Corey Dickerson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike. Second and third, 2 away. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Liner towards second. That's in there. Base hit. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. Here's Rougned Odor now.
The second baseman, Rougned.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
3-0 now. Due up next is Salvador Perez. Liner in there for a base hit.
That is good.
And up steps Salvador Perez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-1 to count. Perez absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this are more and more common these days.
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault these guys today for the swing and miss. In today's game with so many shifts, there are no hits to be had on the ground. But when this guy does connect against left-handed pitching, it is fun to watch.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. On the ground for Cano, this could be 2. To second for 1, relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Striding in, Joey Wendell. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The right fielder, Joey.
First offering on its way. And a lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Two balls and a strike now. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Ball grounded toward Odor at second. Fielded cleanly, and there's one down now. Now at the plate, Miguel Rojas. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. Cue shot here out toward short. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting in, the catcher,
Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Count even at 2-2 to the Marlins catcher. The 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Coming to the plate now, the pitcher for the Marlins, Sixto Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The windup and the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
The count now at 2-1. Two balls and 2 strikes to Bradley Zimmer.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
High and deep down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. The pitcher, Zach Eflin, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. And that misses for ball 1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
He's running. Pitch inside. The throw is in time from Cervelli to get him. 1 out, nobody on. And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd.
Now batting.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Nico Goodrum. He went down looking to open up the ball game. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Inciarte. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. The 1-0. Lifted the other way out to left center. Chasing after it is Rosario. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. Riding in once again, Ender Inciarte. He drew a walk his first time up. Now the pitch. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty, one man out. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
To first. And he is out on the tag. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brian Anderson. A base hit in his first trip.
Anderson.
Pitch on the way. Hit down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Eric Thames.
The first baseman, number 9.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And the Brewers get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double.
The third baseman, number 6.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
The left fielder, number 20.
So now to the plate, Eddie Rosario, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. The 1-2. Fouled away. Again, a 1-2.
Well, that's in.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Chasing after it is Inciarte, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1. Next for Milwaukee, Rougned Odor. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First offering on its way.
Ball in.
The 1-0. is laid off for ball 2. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Hit sharply on the ground, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hit hard on the ground to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. But the recovery will come too late, and the bases are loaded now.
Now back, right fielder.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. Reddick behind the ball and 2 strikes. And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run is scored, and the 2nd run will score as well.
The center fielder, number 4.
To the plate now, Bradley Zimmer. Hit in the air to left. Dickerson on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. So now the Brewers pitcher, Zach Eflin, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Eflin.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help him.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, Robinson Cano, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
In the air now out to left field. On the move is Rosario. He gets there and makes the play for the 1st out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Dickerson. First pitch coming, here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning, so he won't be nibbling.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Grounded back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Now batting, shortstop, Miguel.
At the plate now, Miguel Rojas. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Pitch inside, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Runners are at second and third with one down. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Squeezing it is Odor, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Francisco Cervelli, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. From the stretch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Here's the 1-2. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. This is flared out towards second. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Marlins can't cash in here, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Nico Goodrum. Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Line to the right side. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And the Brewers get a man into scoring position on the leadoff double.
The first baseman, number 9.
In now, Eric Thames. Hit weakly back to the mound. And there's one away. So a runner at third here with one gone, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 4.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eddie Rosario. He hit a sac fly earlier. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nick Senzel will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 15, Nick Senzel.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And there's ball 1. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Jonathan Villar. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Fly ball to straightaway left. Rosario is there. 2 down. Here's Ender Inciarte.
Ender Inciarte.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Two out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Eliezer Hernandez takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 57. Eliezer.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor.
Leading off for the Brewers, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now Odor turns on one and sends it to deep right. Gone to lead off the inning.
The catcher, number 13.
Standing in now, Salvador Perez. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Scooped up. On to first. So a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So here's Josh Reddick. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. There's Cano. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in once again, Bradley Zimmer. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Stepping in now, Zach Eflin. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Men on third with 2 down. Another one sent foul. skied into straightaway right. Wendell makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson.
The third baseman, Brian Anderson.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0. Bounce to first. He's right there. The tag, and he is out. Robinson Cano the next to dig in. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Now here's the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Chasing after it is Rosario. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in now, Corey Dickerson. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Nico Goodrum, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. Swing and a liner, but there is the second baseman Cano for the first out. One away for the Brewers in their half of the 7th, and in steps the lefty power threat Eric Thames. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The third baseman.
Into the box, Anthony Rendon. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Dickerson's there. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Settling in now, Joey Wendell. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The right fielder, Joey.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. And it's fouled away. A 1-1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Grounded to short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Ready now for the Marlins, Miguel Rojas. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Thames takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. At the plate, Francisco Cervelli. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Francisco Cervelli.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner towards second. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. Garrett Cooper will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Hitting for the Marlins. Number 26, Garrett Cooper.
And that misses inside 1-0. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. The 2-0. 3-0 now.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
The first baseman, number 2, Jonathan Villar.
At the plate, Jonathan Villar. And he puts it on the ground to second. Adore is there. Throw on to first to be in time, and the Marlins can't cash in here, and that ends the inning. Brad Boxberger has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 33.
New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
Leading off for the Brewers.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Eddie.
Line shot to first, and there's one away. Into the box now, Rougned Odor.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Now here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So 2 gone now in the Brewers half of the 8th. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout, because that's not easy to do.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ender Inciarte will be the next to bat.
Leading off for the Marlins, the center fielder, Ender.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Up next for the Marlins.
Stepping up to the plate, Brian Anderson. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 1 out, nobody on. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Zimmer. He can't get there as it falls in.
The batter, number 24.
Here's Robbie Cano now, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Popped him up. Thames is there for it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Up next from Miami, Corey Dickerson. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Dickerson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Rosario is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that brings up the former Gold Glover Josh Reddick.
The right fielder, Josh.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup, and a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Wendell is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Ready once again, Bradley Zimmer. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. A ball and a strike.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Lifted in the air to center. Inciarte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Your attention, please. In hitting for Milwaukee, number 16, Ben Daniels.
He pulls this one into right. Wendell is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. All set for the bottom of the 9th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Joey Wendell.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
No balls and 1 strike. Fouled off.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Shortstop, Miguel.
He's set. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Fouled away. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Yep, 1-2.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Ready for another shot now, Francisco Cervelli, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Miami down to their last strike. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
Great job right there to hold up. Game could have been over. Gives himself another chance.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are.
Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Milwaukee took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Zach Eflin pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vest.